Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. And Murray now top of the key. Back to Iverson. Anthony in the corner. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Iverson. Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Iverson. English on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Murray, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. The 17-footer. Rebound by Murray.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Doncic with the steal. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 6 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
English the pass to Iverson. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And here's Anthony for 3. It doesn't go for him. Some solid D from Nowitzki. It's stolen by Mutombo. Allen Iverson on the wing.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. No good with the finger roll. The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Doncic right side. Over Murray. And it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. There's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 5 now.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire the next.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's White. Still without a basket. Here's Nowitzki. Tumbo grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Nowitzki's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the man. Count it.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic outside. The putback is no good. Nuggets trail. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, covered by Mutombo. 18 feet out, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And here is Murray. 7 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Outside, English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pocket 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And again, Denver, no good.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
A nice shot by Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The three for Doncic. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's English. Outside for Murray. Back to English. Deep 2 from Anthony. Green for 2 points. 6 points for him.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets now on offense. Pass to Mutombo. In the corner, Murray with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the first half. Iverson kicks to Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And stolen by Murray. All alone. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
English's shot is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's the 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Doncic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside for Murray. Back to English. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Dallas leading by 5. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 24.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Alex English shooting. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. So it's the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Nowitzki, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Oh, what a finish by AI!
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Basket counts. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 30.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Puts up a 3. And English. The bucket on the assist by Iverson. English has got 8 points here in this quarter. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Nowitzki. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
.40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony. Takes it off the glass. Anthony's got 14.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Mutombo passes to Anthony. Mutombo inside. He has 6. Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Down low, Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The three for Doncic. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Now, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Down he goes for three.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Outside, Murray. English against Aguirre. Outside Anthony, 4 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside, Aguirre.
Oh my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Iverson attacking, all alone, and the shot goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
First team foul.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Iverson out time. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. The Nuggets trail by 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. There's a screen. Doncic. He misses the putback. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. down the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Doncic. That one's off, still out of sync.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play. He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And the call will be against Alex English. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call
Still feels this might be the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking and the game continues on.
And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time.
tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Doncic against Murray, launches a 3, and Doncic with the 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Iverson. No good with a layup. Here's Nowitzki. Over Murray. Nowitzki. That one's good.
I tell you, don't sleep on Dirk's handle. If necessary, he can navigate and open up shots for himself.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here we go.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Murray against Doncic. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 6 points.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
The 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6, puts one up from 19, and again it's Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pure from three-point range.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. Picked his pocket. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Mavericks leading. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Doncic. So it's Denver now. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Fires from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. English has got 9.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic, no good. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. For 3. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Right side Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And Murray drops them both. Here's Blackman. Off the inbound, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
The Nuggets trail. Right side Murray. Here's the 3. Murray gets the triple.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Puts it up. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. From deep. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. With the drive, Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
There's a screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot is up. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Nuggets lead by 4.
Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Here's Blackman. Chops one in from the wing. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 10 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
English passes to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Still no points. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the block. And again, it's Denver converting.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. English, that's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Murray passes to Anthony. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's stolen. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
And get ready for the second half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. Got it. Nowitzki's got 14 points. Denver in the lead. Three-pointer Anthony gets the three to fall.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Iverson passes to English. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around. Pass to Iverson, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anthony in the post, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. The deep three. Doncic, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Mutombo, pass to Anthony. On the wing, Murray.
James Donaldson, 4 personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Lets the three fly. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Iverson passes to English. Out to Anthony. Murray from outside.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt.
Oh, wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. English, that's good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 21.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. The free ball. Anthony grabs the board. Outside Murray. Pass to English from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yep, that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. And no good. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has got 23.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rising fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's Iverson. Oh, hey, how about that? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Anthony, the pass to English. It's intercepted. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to English. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
The triple drops.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Murray. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Book it! It goes!
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Doncic outside. Oh, he misses the deep three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And again, another missed shot. Denver leading by 15. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The shot is money.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Murray. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Takes a three. Quick two. All net. So it's Denver now. Driving in. Oh!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets, leading by 12. Here's English. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't jam it home. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Carter, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. The shot's good from Barry.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Chamberlain against Carter. Here's Coleman. Durant in the corner. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd against Curry. Coleman, the pass to Kidd, and the shot goes in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Curry against Kidd. The 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 6.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Durant gets it to go.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
It's Curry outside, rebounded by Coleman. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. Curry brings the double to the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up, and here we go.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Shot clock at 5. Carter finds Harden. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors leading by 9. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Harrison, and a miss there on the triple. Harden right side. Pass to Coleman. Three-pointer. Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Outside, Carter drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The wide open look for Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Left side Kidd shoots over Curry, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
It's Harden with the drive. Carter kicks to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Kidd, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 7 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Back to Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. He gets it in there.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Carter up top, guarded by KD. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Sweet move. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
3 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Kidd passes to Coleman. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Curry. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Outside Kidd. Here's Coleman, guarded by Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Coleman.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
They grab their own miss. It's blocked. Kicks it out to Harden. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. KD on the wing. Harden dishes the Kidd. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Barry the pass to Curry. Taken away by Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Arizona, the pass to Curry to end the run. Curry! What else is new?
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And good that time.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for Brooklyn now, get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 27 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden up top for 3. Kidd. Durant with the steal. Foot shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nets trail by 4. Harden outside. KD on the wing. And Harden now, top of the key. Pass to Carter. Kidd is double. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Carter on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden finds KD. Outside Kidd. Here's Coleman. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Kidd against Curry. Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for KD on the wing. Harden. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Warriors trail by 5. On its way from Curry for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the 3rd. Outside for Durant. Kidd passes to KD. No good from outside. The Warriors trail. Out left to the wing, Harrison, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. .116 left to play here in the third. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 38 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
From downtown, and another three for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Launches it from deep. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Curry with the steal. Got it off in time, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. It's Kidd with the drive. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden kicks to Kidd. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside for Kidd. Back to Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You have to play hard and tightly. That fake gets more defenders than you think.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting an instant next time.
And there's the dunk.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Curry. Murray with the answer.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Now here's Harden, guarded closer. Carter outside. Harden outside. There's Harden training the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Good work there as it goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Harden. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Count it.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Curry against Kidd. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Carter. Harden outside. Let's lose a three. The shot is off. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. They've led by as much as 10. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been decked. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Right side Kidd. Outside Durant. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Sends it home from three-point land.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Three-pointer. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Curry surveys. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Right side Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. Here's Coleman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The three from Curry. Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Second chance shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Carter against Durant. The shot from 20 feet out is good. 1:52 left in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Curry against Durant. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Carter against Curry. Outside for Harden. Durant looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And here's Curry for 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's the steal. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. The rebound by Coleman. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Such a wide open look.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Curry, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead outside Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Durant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19, and that's off the glass and in. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And here's Curry for 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific.
Oh, highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Into the lane. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Fires high post. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Harden. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Coleman. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Fires top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Outside for Harden. To the inside, Coleman. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside Curry. Shot from 16. And again. It's Golden State.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry with it. He's got 22. Curry with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's picked off. Here's the break. And that one's good. Barry.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Taken away. Here's Chamberlain. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. It's the Nets up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And this kind of 6 slams is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Coleman. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. The shake. And he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 9 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Curry. Another shot. Pass to Barry. Fires it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Curry, he's open. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Left side Carter. Durant with a steal. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen. They've got numbers. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Carter. Lets it go from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Nice shot by Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Chamberlain passes to Curry. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Right side Carter. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. Pass to Kidd. And a deep 3 from Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot is good by Curry.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Left side, Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 18. "19-footer. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter finds Harden. Back to Carter. Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside for Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Curry with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Curry's got 34. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Warriors on D.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down floor to close the gap.
Here's Carter.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
And the first one at the line is good.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Carter outside. Harden fires. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Another shot. Ooh, it misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. Warriors trail by 20. Lets it go. Curry, no good. Here's Kidd. Hauled in by Curry.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Coleman. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the basket by Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden with it. Durant covering. Pass to Kidd. The three. On target from range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Barry. And yep, it's good. Here's Kidd. Shoots. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So
Don't
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ashburn in at the small forward.
Good job executing in tight. Ball doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Ashburn. From outside, off the mark. Ball against Lewis. This one for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The shot by Paul, nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Ball stolen. Pushing it up. Davis has the open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Granger outside. Outside, George. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the three. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tips it up. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Davis, the pass to Ashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Davis inside. Lewis covering. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis on the way. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Davis puts it in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Ashburn. Lewis grabs the board. Daniels dishes to Lewis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside, George lets it go with a three. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Lewis. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .104 left in the first quarter. Paul against Lewis. Now here's West. Defense right on him. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And the three off target.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps on. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 8 points.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
New Orleans leading by 9. It's Davis with the drive. West with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lewis against Paul. Shot from the wing. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lewis. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And it's the Pacers' ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on David West. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 5. Right side Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Out to West. New Orleans moving it around. A baseline J. And Davis with the basket on the assist from David West. 8 points for Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Some solid D from Paul.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Pass to Ashburn. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. Davis with the double team. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels dishes to Lewis. A fader. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer is right on target. Mashburn's got 9 points in the quarter.
Carl, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
To the paint, here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Ball finds West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 6.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3, the shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Now Davis. Defended by George. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low and taken away by Paul. They're running. Here's West. Finished off the break. That's now 8 points for David West.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And they'll get another chance. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's a sprint up to finish it off.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Feeds away. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Lewis. Lewis has got 23 points.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. West with the steal. Davis looking for an opening. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
He had a nice open look right there. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. The 15-footer, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another 3.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Lewis misses. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead. Here's Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mashburn and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Lewis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Davis down low, working on George. Granger outside, lets it fly from 18. Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. Paul passes to West. And the dunk by West.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Stolen by Lewis. To take the lead. George to tie it up. Davis pulls it down.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Davis, here we go. And that one drops.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Ball outside. O'Neal against West. Now Davis from deep. And it doesn't go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That one drops. He ties it up.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Davis against Granger. One-handed!
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
They trail by 3. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Here's Paul. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. From 13, bucket.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Shoots the 3. Up again. Sees him with a putback.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Davis pulls it down.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Outside Davis. Paul outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Outside Davis. Now here's West. Launches it. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. For three, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Now Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first.
At the line, for Indiana, Kenny Granger.
Good on both. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Davis down low, working on George. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
Ball hits them both. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Paul, and he's in the books. That one for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Mashburn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Unloads. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. Back to Paul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Davis. And that one drops.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Lewis. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. For 3, George drains the triple.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Oh, it's stolen. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the shot goes. West has got 6.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the drive. Paul, the open look. On the mark with the 15-footer. He has 6.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lewis. The putback. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Offensive board. George outside. Second chance shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. O'Neal's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Sinks it from distance. Davis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Granger. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mashburn. A minute 6 left in the half. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest in distracting shooters.
Pass to Davis. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Daniels, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he picked him clean. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Paul. Cuts off the pass. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Davis, and the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That shot is good, Lewis. The Pelicans lead by 5. Davis down low towards defending.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Indiana will rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, wow. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Davis with it, guarded now by George. 17-foot shot on the way. Davis hits. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And here's the fast break. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mashburn's got 8 here in this quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. They double-team Paul. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Davis, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And Indiana misses again. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 19-point game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 7 points here in the quarter. They swipe it. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Here's West. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Paul, soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Davis against George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he slams it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Paul.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Good work there as it goes. New Orleans leading by 19. Left side, Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. He shoots. 20 feet away and no problem.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis carries it down low.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Stolen by Davis. Inside. Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Right side, Paul. Outside, Davis. 4 on the clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Lewis. And he knocks the jumper down. George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Paul. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to West. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says
In this life,
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories, stories that shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting as we
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the two-guard position. Back to Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer, and the basket is good.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. O'Neal is screen on Ewing. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets the three fly. And the three ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson bring the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
On the wing, Ewing. Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Brunson, and that's off the glass and in.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. There's the three. The Knicks pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ewing, the pass to Houston. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Puts it up from 17. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Pass to Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Johnson hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. Oh, good with the triple.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Out to Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 8.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the dunk by James.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Anthony. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 5. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson from outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. might go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. Anthony against LeBron. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ewing kicks to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the Knicks with possession here. 6-point lead. In the corner, Reed with it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. It's Anthony with the drive.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Knicks shooting their first free throws of this one. And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
A nice shot by Reed.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Johnson surveying the floor. Over Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brunson the pass to Reed. Poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:53 left to play here in the half. It's good from long range. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Anthony finds Brunson. Pass to Houston. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Houston, the pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Out to Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Stolen by Brunson. Anthony in the corner. 3-pointer, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Try to.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Oh, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The tray. The shot. No good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. They get a hand on it. 5 to shoot. James on the drive. And the dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Here's Houston. Takes a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 17.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Houston with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Out to Brunson. Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. Now Ewing. Over LeBron. Count it, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And Ewing slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Johnson against Reed. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and catches in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Houston, fended by West. Brunson, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Houston, fended by West. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it. A shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Houston shot good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outside Anthony. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Brunson finds Reed. Off target with his 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. No good there.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Going inside, and he jams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From outside, a nice shot by Reed.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
O'Neal against Anthony. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 20. From deep, James trained from outside. And so it's New York with it. Now Anthony. Ewing right side. From deep. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 23 points.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
High post shot. Good work there as it goes down. And so here is New York. It's an 18-point lead. And again, it's New York.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Patrick Ewing. That's good from O'Neal.
At the line for Los Angeles.
O'Neal hits them both. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Houston. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The line for three.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. West with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for